days, everyone! I am a low-fee kind of vibe today. Hello! How are we doing today? Did everybody have a good weekend so far? Because I'm uncertain if I had. Ready for some Guild Wars 2 action? If Guild Wars lets it be opened. Always ready. That is good. Yeah, I just turned it down, so worry. Get the golden 3, yes. Got the golden 3%. Funny thing is, we're gonna start today with a bit of something different in Guild Wars. Since we got the... And Guild Wars just crashed. No, it didn't. It didn't, but I got a crash mail. What? And now it crashed. What? Let's try again. What I was going to say is, we got the fashion robe, update, and I was thinking about like doing some fashion style with Farah before we're gonna go into any gameplay. We're not gonna actively make a like outfit for her because I don't have all of these transmutations to always transmute everything. Oop, there we are. Hello. Because this is an outfit that I just put on so we have something else to look at. So we're gonna quickly take a look at the Drop update, because it's very confusing currently for me, but we're gonna get there. Oh my, what happened here? Oh yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah. This is congratulations, yes, and an invitation to Cauderos. Right, I wanted to keep them, because now we have the fashion, which currently is just the outfit. This one. You see, it doesn't change anything about my character, only after I clicked on here. So it's gonna be time to make her a little bit more fashion. Like, I need this. Put it up here. Where is that damn tab? The tab. Oh, there.
I feel good.
Cute. it's, well, the startup design, so I can't like make the sword skin yet because we don't have the leggy, but we could choose something different. Let's see if we can find anything. I know there is a skin that I want to use. Why has there to be some keys at the end? Otherwise this would be perfect. But the reason is that I don't want to use it yet, because I'll get an level 80 exotic out of there. Yeah, cute. Oh, thank you. And I want her to use that that thingy. Words. This comes very close to the actual legendary I wanted to use. Because everything else is a little bit too big for what I was going for. Just going through all that I have. Oh yes. Oh, very much yes. This is exactly what I needed for her. Like, what I instinctively wanted to have her as a weapon. Rapier. There are some good alternatives to use, but this rapier is the best that we've got. Now, the pistol.
Replenishing.
Okay, what would look good? We need another chest. Thank you. So I can actually see the pistol. Because we want something silent but functional. I really love the new designs we got with the Castor expansion. But it's a bit too much for what I was going for. Sure, let's just use a candy cane pistol. I don't even know how that works. Keepsaker would be an option. That's too much. That's just the normal. So we have the Crichton pistol. And which one was the other? I forgot it again. Oh, it was Nightwing. The ceremonial. Which one was it again? The Keepsaker. Now's the question, Keepsaker or Crichton? I'm gonna go with this one for now. Sure, you can see still no changes. I think the Keepsaker might be more fitting to this. Doing. The blade like vibrates when I move. That's funny. then we got the scepter as well. Let's see. Raven's Eye. Okay. Since we use it as a ranged weapon, we would need something that looks like a portal, but still not be too much. We're gonna be a princess. Thank you for the patties. The Crichton one? Ooh. Oh boy. We do have the Crichton scepter. Not the Vigil one, I mean. Which is the one she's currently using. Let's hydrate. Yes. Yes, let me quickly shake up my drink. Water. The wink? Vodka? No. I'm just doing little Bloody Mary. I don't know, many drinks. I do have a vitamin shot. Okay, what would you guys say? Do we take this antique ward, which would be a bit much, or do we gonna use the Vigil ones? So I'm thinking I'll keep the Vigil scepter. Oh yes, spears. Right, Carcarius. Someday I might finish the legendary. I have the precursor laying around like years now. This is the criterion. Don't like it. You see that the spear skins are still very undeveloped because spear usage was only water previously. But since Jantir Wilds can also use spears above water. Same with the harpoons, but they are not yet usable above water. But it seems a bit that they've got some of the rifle skins for the harpoon as well. I think we're gonna go with the ceremonial. go with the usual one. It's hard to say what we're gonna use every time. I'm sad there are no endless transmog thingy yet. What do you mean with endless transmog thingy? No charges? There are. There are things that give where you don't have to pay with charges. Like if you use a legendary, removing the charge system. True. But there is a way of playing around. If you have a legendary weapon or armory, you will not have to pay for the transmogrification of that item. As far as I know. When you get mess, you don't need more charges, you know? I think I get the point still. But I had now 50 transmog points. If you have still struggled with transmog points, then it's either just because you have trouble grinding them, yeah, 150 is more than enough. And you think if you have a legendary, you don't have to pay with charges, or you're just gonna keep do I have them here with me? Where are they? You just keep these in your bank account. Then every time you're changing or want to change to this, you do not have to pay. That's why I still keep them here, because I don't have to pay for them. Okay, we now need convenient armory. It's cute, but inconvenient. You know that you can use them. I haven't thrown the skins out after unlocking them. But still, if you have 150, there's no reason to deny it. Hi Ubel, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I don't want to have the legendary yet. As definitely not as a skin, which would be interesting. Sure, the medium looks hell of, I don't like it, but it has some functionality. So I guess if I want to have... Ich möchte mir... Nur noch schlecht geworden seit Pre-Patch. Is it that bad? What did they change that it made it so bad? I can't play my 100 with one button. Wasn't that always the case? But okay, I never played Hunter, so I don't know. So you mean like you only need the auto attack to kill enemies? You needed 6. Okay. This could be good. Oceanus, guys. Okay, we're gonna save this. We're gonna... Let's continue, shall we? There's no need to wait. If we can at least design for another 10 minutes before we're gonna go into any gameplay, so I'm fine. But this is trash. I joke with my friends that I raid while grilling. Oh boy. At the same time, it's the question, how will it be once the expansion is out? Will it still be the same shit, or will it be harder than for you? Carapax legs. We need a bit of safe armory. Don't play with daggers, so that's not a good use. This one would give me a bit of armory around the legs. So do you still want to do it? What you offered? Or do you say like, no, it doesn't matter anymore because of the pre-patch? I just got a 5 charge code from the drops. And you are angry about the charge system. You don't even use them. The Falconeer are looking good. They give a good armory. Hate using limited items. A Steam code till your sub runs out. What do you now mean with Steam code? You can't play World of Warcraft over Steam? See how many I have left after Elden Ring or Dark Souls playthroughs. Maybe you should try to use them every now and then. They're helpful. Makes it easier. Gonna use the Falconeers as lags. For a game I would really recommend. Which would you recommend? Like, there are many games on Steam that I would recommend and use and play and whatever. But which one do you mean? But at the same time, you don't have to do any of this. You will get the code. Okay. But what is if I already have the game? Then the code will be like not really any change. Sure, I don't buy most of many games currently. But well. Okay, feet. The shoes are something that is gonna be very important. It's gonna make a lot of this design. Then you can give it away for your community. If that is okay with you, then I will keep that in mind. Thank you. You got it on Blizzard. Okay. I need Lutris. Let me quickly look at it. Hopefully, Lutris is gonna, like, play with me now. So, which one were the boots that I liked that much? Were they? No. Which one were it again? This? No. Ah! Blizzard! Get out of my face! And black screen. This one. The elegy boots. Because they, like... Blizzard doesn't... Oh! Does Blizzard like me? Did it just need time? Yes, it just needed time. And damn eyes, you are buff in your animal form. Yes. It's true. My Sona is chubby but buffed. It's true. That's why I'm not always using now Blizzard closed because it's an update. But I haven't made a lot of art with the current design of the Sona, so yeah. Okay, where were we? While Battle.net is gonna be open again, so I can finally get the code. No, you do not have to update this. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Steam. Add a game. We got a code. Let's see what we got. Invalid. Oh, probably because I marked and copied too much. Let's see. Is all correct? Yes. Bully. What the hell is bully? Scholarship edition. What is this? I can run around bully people? Did I understood that correctly? You are the bully. Oh boy. Okay. And what is the meaning of all of this? Just to enjoy bullying? The GTA in real Schule. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to look into it. This one could also be good. What game? Bully? Yes, bully. These are the legs, the feet to the legs. But they are too much. This would be good as an armory. It will work with the pants. It has a story, fighting system, and like a GDF for FSK 12. Okay, that's interesting. But would we need other pair of legs? maybe? Because we have a high armory with these boots. I would like to see a blind stream for the game. I can make that happen next week. If you want to, then we can go blind into Bully and see what it's up. That shouldn't be an issue. That should be manageable. These look nice. Which one were it again? God damn it. This one. Okay, I'm gonna keep this now and get into some gameplay before we're gonna go to the story. Okay, where were we? We finished Kessex, we finished Queensdale. Right. Now we're gonna go to the Gandharan Fields for another half an hour, and then we're gonna go into the storyline. Okay. Or we could also make some events from the current celebration. Oh, someone is doing the offshot.
I could outrun a centaur.
Live on.
They'll have to hit much
Sleep
harder.
sorry for it, but wouldn't recommend it anymore, but I hope you have fun with this game. We'll see then. Thank you for offering it to me, and have a good night. And I need some gummy bears. Give me a second. I need gummy bears.
Grab a powder keg and get blasting.
Nom 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 nom. Okay, we have to get the powder. The powder, I'm sorry.
An ancient mountain. They'll have to hit much
Right here. Let's hydrate, yes sir. Let me just get out of this danger zone.
Grab a powder keg and get blasting.
Skull. Scusi, I'm drinking.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, can I take another one? No, I need to go over here. Okay. Now we got a little bit more of an action. While I munch on some gummy bears.
I'll see you in your nightmares.
Ow. Ow. stuck. Thank you.
Ready for enemies. Replenishing.
There we go.
I feel good.
Because I need some gummy bears today, otherwise my brain is not... It's not going to work with me today. Okay, we need one more keg. Then this... Boom. Perfect! We should get a pristine one from here.
Mine.
6!
All mine.
Oh boy. I don't even know what to use them for, currently. Wait, can't we just look here? Condition? And torment. Interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Acquire a medical kit. Treat injured Seraph in the blood fields. Guard them as they return to the hospital. Let me just quickly get the waypoint. But if we're gonna keep up all of our current progression speed, we might be 80 in no time. Okay, which fields? I think those fields. At least it looks like destruction. What level are we on? We are currently 42. And the last streams were like at least 10 levels. Without doing any weaponry smithing stuff. Ensure as soon as we hit 80,
Feel the fury.
our focus might be a bit different, since we don't need to make any more experience to get to level 80. So maps might also not be that
Report any suspicious activity.
much focus on it. Probably will be more story. But since I still want to have at least
Time to
1
do some
hour
real
of non-story content every stream, we still should get somewhere to get the map completion. Music still a bit loud? Okay, no worries, we're gonna get that. How is this? Better? Better for sure? That's good. As soon as I see a minion's necromancer, I have like hatred coming from inside of my body.
Balthazar strengthen you.
8. Gained by defeating near... Oh, okay.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Dead. I think I just killed that Seraph. Oh. My pack has run out. There it is. But it's really gonna be interesting to play the usual maps without mounts, like at the point where Guild Wars says, oh, you probably have mounts by now. Where you just have like 3 waypoints over the goddamn map. That's where stuff is will get interesting. Wait, I can just give you this and be done. Perfect. I don't even have a Skyscale egg anymore. Completely finished that. What the fuck?
Hello there.
Do you have anything interesting for me? No, you don't. Which is fine. Equipment. Can I use this on anything? I could, yeah. Ah, here's a slot that's still empty. Perfect. Where could we add this? Let's put it here. Alright, this is the same one, okay.
This is most remarkable.
Scusi? Alright, because you are in the invisible bag. We do not want to use these. I'm currently saving them. But we can use you. Nom. Since when are we in Paris? Music-wise, I mean. Now I do not want to log out. Thank you. Okay. We should go here. Oop.
Time to do some real damage.
Do I even have a cape? I do have a backpack straps. But I don't see them in here. Oh, I do. Here. Because what she might need is just a cape, nothing too fancy. Or we could use... Where is it? There it is. The Vigil's backpack. Okay, where did they get this tree? Oh, here was also a hospital. Onions! We're seeing so many onions. Okay, where now? Okay. There we go. Nope. Oh. It's time for our next ad break, my dudes. Remember, this ad break is there to prevent any pre-rolls as well as support me in a little matter. Which means we're gonna be back in roughly 3 minutes. See you soon. Wait, we have Guild Wars drops? That's nice. Sabotage the camp, kill creatures, and free the human slaves. Sounds legit. Let's go.
Time to do some real damage.
Your victory will be short-lived.
Let's see. What is... Okay. Right, what is the adventure guide saying? This is the thing, I've used utility skills a lot. Especially the venom. But for some awkward reasons, it doesn't count. Do we have mining ore? Okay, they want me to be in a completely different zone for this. Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
Thank you everybody for staying through the ads. Welcome back.
Time to do some real damage.
And oh, and now you blocked, your little shithead.
I am hearing rumors about an escape or rescue.
Okay, so I now use 2. Did it count? No. Why? Are unlocked from the training in the hero panel after reaching a level 11 by spending hero points. They are equipped to the 3. Yes, I did. Why don't you count? I'm confused. Let's go. Fear. Okay. Here we go. And we even got to level up. Ooh. We already have the dark steel equipped.
Finally found something human for good.
Oh my.
Good thing our beasts are
Not really want to mess with that.
I could outrun a centaur.
What? Okay, that was weird. Chat, I always forget that stealing does has a range. Like, I can use it to get to my target. Boop. Without having to use the, strike at the return. Okay. Where do we go? Backwards. Okay. Oh, I was too fast. Oh, god damn it. Oops. We don't want to mess with them. So we're just gonna use the cliff to get around. Oh, it does give me experience from kills. Okay. Wait. Was it this way you came to the panorama? To the vista, or was it the other way? There's a crystal, there's some river fish. Good question. Can I get up there? I may. Let's see. Because when I get up there, I could just simply jump over that. And get to the vista. Without using any gliders, I hope. Otherwise I'm gonna die. My speed is on point. Let's hope this works. It did. Luckily for me. What? What the fuck? Why is there a chest? Okay. Someone rested here. Okay. Wait. I wanted to get to the obelisk. Let's hope the water's deep enough. Blech. I don't even know if that does anything anymore, but it's still gonna do it.
I like new places.
The beast pool. Gosh, damn it! I didn't get jump scared because of the meme. No. Okay, I think we'll stop here with the scouting. Rickrolled or something like that. Yes, you got me rickrolled. We're gonna walk over.
Das war ein Befehl! Der Angriff Steiners war ein Befehl!
So we're gonna strictly walk over to Lion's Arch.
Dong. Dong. Dong.
So cute. Defend the Quaggan from the pirates. Okay, should be done very soon. Oh, poked you in the butt.
kicking tail and taking
There we go.
names.
Oh, let us grab the hero point as well. Oh, that's gonna be a fight, okay. Nice shell.
Time to do some
It looks like you're huffing at Vera. What the heck is going on? Oh. Well, thank you for puking on Vera. That's very lovely from you. What of an event is running around there? It was a present. Then it was a very green present. But thank you. A present is a present. After your nice, warm, soggy, pukey present. Yikes. Oh gosh.
Let's go!
Where are the onions? Where are the onions? Hello? Oh, there they are. Okay, one thing I wanted to check is... Molten Boss? I need Molten Boss. I hell need that. Twilight Oasis is also fine, and the underground facility. And here we are at Lion's Arch. Let's go. The cinematic you always are forced to watch at the first time you come into Lion's Arch. Peak performance. And once we go into the story, we have the old Lion's Arch. You also Nash. Damn. Sometimes I wish I would have been there. Like, actively. Where the Lion's Arch was still in one piece. Like the old Lion's Arch. Okay, time for story. Let's go. Oh, we're there in real life. Real life Lion's Arch? That would be something nice. This is old Lion's Arch. Like, I never got to know this with like way of lines arch. Hi Logan. I'm not sure I trust Kate's motives. Stay close. I doubt it's an ambush, Logan. Let's just see what she has to say.
Welcome, fellow members of Destiny's Edge. We must speak of the threat of the Elder Dragons.
When I agreed to come, I didn't know you'd be inviting this char.
I could say the same for you, human. Finally crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
I've done nothing that needs to be forgiven.
Logan, Ritlock, enough of your squabbling. Kate, I doubt that we can unite again. Not after our last mistake.
The Norn's right. When heirs to Galkin makes mistakes, people die.
Is that what you think, Soja? That what happened was my fault?
Please, all of you, our time has come. We must help the Orders. We've fought the Elder Dragons before.
And lost. Because someone couldn't keep up with us.
You have something to say it to my face.
I would if you weren't always running away. I should gut you and be done with it.
Gut me? With what? That human-made sword you looted from Ascalon? I've had enough. We're done here.
Running away again.
Ritlock, you're just making it worse.
Ha! Look who's talking! Logan's right, for once. I have more important things to do. I'm done with this.
And I refuse to waste my efforts on cowards and fools. Goodbye, Keith.
It's sad to see Logan and Ritlock argue. If only there was something to bond them together. Yes, I know it might help. Kate, I have to leave as well. I fear this meeting was a mistake, but maybe I can fix it.
We failed, then. Failed to bring Destiny's Edge back together. We cannot help the others. How can we help Tyria?
It's so weird to see Kate in her usual form. Like, I only know her now as blue, not green. But that foolish, arrogant, mule-headed char. Does he think I wanted this? I was a fool to come here. A fool to think I could make this work. You're not a fool, Logan. This is the only way. Without Destiny's Edge, Kryta would be destroyed by the dragons. We can't do it alone. I know that. I knew Ritlock was angry, Air, Soldier, all of them. But don't they see that the choice I made was hard on me too? You had to choose between the woman you love and your guilt. You did the best you could, in time. Time is the one thing we don't have, my friend. But you're right. I think I need some time to cool off. I'll contact you soon. Don't give up, Logan. Tyrion needs you. We all do. Ooh! A chest key! Yeah, boy! Now we're quickly gonna have to go to the bank. Because now the vigil is gonna give us mail. Yes. But first we're gonna go to the bank. Bank, 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 bank.
Seek, and you shall find.
Doesn't need these. Let's see. Black Lion Lockbreaker Kit. Select and then let. Oh my. All dice have an equal chance to drop. Evan Gashblade Lucky Envelope. Interesting. I almost have 100 of these. Holy moly. Golden black The guaranteed uncommon or better item.
More violets, I
Is
say.
there-
Less violence.
Is there anything I could actually use 100 of these at once? Immortal weapon choice. Oh.
Seize the moment.
Oh, yes, 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 the harvesting nodes. Oh, yes, that's what I wanted to save for.
I have everything you need right here.
Yeah, the time where outfits were a thing.
Seek, and
Also
you shall
something I never actually have seen. Okay, let's see. This is for the dry tops. This is for silver waste. Trader's crystal. I don't need this bitch. And Dragonfall. Oh, I think we're gonna go with the chalk. Yes, that's always something I was missing. Golden horse. And what do we get here? Something I already have. Wonderful. Not. Ew.
All prices are non-negotiable.
We have completed the task at hand.
Scusi. Okay. Read mail. Rendezvous at Vigil Keep. Recruit. General Almora Soulkeeper has issued orders to rendezvous at the Vigil headquarters in Lion's Arch. No, I'm not dancing with the cat. I'll brief you on the directives for your first mission. Assist me with the difficulty at the Fortress of Ebonhawk. The generals take a personal interest in you. I'll trust you live up to her expectation. Almora. You always should have lived longer. Okay. In Fort Marinere. I'm just following the markers. We're gonna get that waypoint. Because we might need it. I'm doing nothing bad. I'm just running around. I don't have weapons. Drugs? Anything. Okay, let me quickly grab that waypoint and then we can start.
They need to put more guards on the crow's nest.
There we go.
Ignored me. Again.
A fragile piece. Let's go. Oh, yes. Old Lion's Arch. Almost ran into the door. Oops.
Thank you for the warning, General Soulkeeper. I will make sure Queen Jenna receives your news, but I cannot make any promises. The Ebonhawk Treaty is Kryta's only hope for peace with the Char. We cannot withdraw our negotiators, no matter the risk.
With all due respect, Ambassador, it's a damn fool decision.
That's enough, War Master. Thank you, Lady Versa. The Vigil will do our best to keep everyone safe.
Oh. Who might you be, soldier? I'm Vera Linhart, ma'am. A new recruit reporting for duty.
6 years ago, a dragon rose in Ascalon. It flew south, killing and corrupting everything in its path. I stood beneath the dragon as it passed overhead. I survived where others did not. All across Tyria, I found others who told of destruction caused by the dragons. Humans in Silvara battling undead that swarmed their shores. Asura driven from their underground cities. Joining together, we gave birth to a mighty organization, the Vigil. We're proud that you have chosen to serve alongside us. Your mentor will be Forward, one of our finest soldiers and the most stalwart Norn I know. He'll teach you to fight with the Vigil. The Vigil was created to fight the dragons, to destroy them before they destroy us. Some must fight so that all may be free. Welcome to the Vigil.
That's one of the quotes that really suit Vera. One has to fight so all may be free. But the thing is, remembering all the story, she talked about Kralkatorrik, she talked about Zaitan, and she talked about Primordus. And every other dragon to this point was not active. Sun Wukong wasn't active, Modromos wasn't active, Jormak wasn't really active. So, 3 to 3. Did I just say Sun Wukong? Su-Won was her name.
My name is Almora Soulkeeper. I've founded this order. I'm its general until I die in battle, or they find someone better.
Your representative sent me a letter saying that you were the best they'd ever seen. I look forward to seeing you prove that.
I'll do my best, General. I'm dedicated to fighting the dragons. Just show me where to fight.
I like you already, recruit. I've assigned you to War Master Forgel Kernson for training.
Look here, young one. I don't care what you've done in the past. The Vigil needs heroes, not tale-tellers. It's what you do today, not yesterday, that matters to me. Understood?
Yes, War Master.
If you give each other a chance, I think you'll get along just fine. Now to business. Renegades are threatening the treaty negotiations between Kryta and the Iron Legion. The Vigil needs to ensure that the treaty goes through. Those two nations need to be fighting the dragons, not each other. You'll be dealing with Commander Samuelson, leader of the Ebon Vanguard and avid treaty supporter. Head to Ebonhawk and stop those renegades.
I just remember I silenced down the game last time I played. Okay. Music is already again paid actor. On our way to our first mission. Dum, da, 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 dum, 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 da, da,
Citizen.
Da, da. Okay.
Think we're ready for another attack?
Luckily, Ebonhawk has a portal here in Lion's Arch. Otherwise, this would be a hell of a walk. Let's go to Ebonhawk. Yep. It would be funny if I came jumping out of the portal on the other end. Sadly, that's not possible. Oh no, the Ebonhawk's portal was here in Divinity's Reach. Okay, let's see. They're all doing the run, the race. Where is it? Ah, back here. I should be able to use this waypoint to get closer. Okay, so mission starts here. Let's go.
Secure the gate. Don't let the renegades escape.
Welcome to Ebonhawk, recruit. By Raven's wings, what in the mists is happening here?
It's the Vigil. Thank Balthazar, you're just in time. I'm Samuelson. Wade Samuelson, commander of Ascalon.
I'm War Master Kernson, and this is my new recruit. Give me a status report.
Here's the problem. A bunch of Char renegades smuggled explosives into the city. They're trying to blow up one of the outer walls. The Ebon Vanguard stopped the demolition team, but renegade forces are attacking everywhere, from here to the Central Plaza.
That sounds like a blood-covered mess, Commander. How can we help?
We have to get to the city Central Plaza. Turn right, head down the road and through the crossing. You'll see a big statue at the center of the square. Once we take the square, the Vanguard can do the rest. But without a rally point, we're falling apart.
Who are these renegades? What do they want with Ebonhawk?
They're Char who disobeyed the orders of the High Legions. These idiots would rather die than make peace with humans, and they're dangerous.
We'll capture the plaza, Commander, and teach a lesson to any renegades we find along the way. Ready, recruit? Move out.
Like, the only active Chars.
The hell it will. The hell it will while I'm here.
Like, the only Chars that didn't actively join the alliance with all of the other races, like humans, Silvaria and such, are probably all of them mostly Flame Legion. Because prior to Fire and Flame, the Flame Legions were the one that didn't
Feel the fury.
occupy, but that didn't engage with the alliance. That's why you sometimes still see Flame Legions fighting against us, even though they're all Char. Nope, you won't.
Road is secure. Vanguard, form up and hold this area. We'll advance toward the crossing.
But that's just something you get to know through all of the story. like... It wasn't Path of Fire. It was between Path of Fire and End of Dragons. It was story-wise. It was just a whole big chapter. Like here. Prologue, Bound by Blood, until Champions is where you learned what actually happened behind the lines of the Char. A bit at least.
Feel the fury!
There we go. Like, it's a funny thing. Every expansion has a focus.
I could outrun a centaur.
A race, a dragon, or outside species.
Crossing is secure. Vanguard, defend us here. We'll take care of the troublemakers in the square.
Like, for example, story journal. This part had its own thing with Scarlet up to here. This was Mordramoth up until this part. There's a bit of the focus with Mordramoth. Then came some parts here with Jormek, Primordus, Jormek. I think that was again a bit of Jormek. We got Flashpoint. Then we got Path of Fire, which was Kralkatorrik. Up into War Eternal. And then we got, again, Jormek and Primordus in high focus. Up until here. Then we had the End of Dragons, which was Suwon. Then we got into... others, like... This down here was sort of a human focus. The whole Maguma thing was Sylvari. Then we had a mixture of all, depending on what was the focus. Path of Fires were human. Jormek was Norn. End of Dragons were Kaining. Secret of the Obscure were, like, the tower, the wizard tower. Genthir was an absent race of the Norn, the Coden. And Vision of Eternity has a neutral, focus. We started with humans, because Kistora is closer to Kaineng than Tyria. But I think the focus is more on Asuran, since we have the Inquest here. It's very interesting to see all the motions. Like, the last time Sylvaris had a focus was Maguma. Since then, no more focus. Which isn't wrong, so to say, but it's... like, they're missing out since a lot of time. Sure, Mordramoth was a big story in their overall generation, but yeah. But okay then, Kim Kaith and
Your
stuff.
timing was perfect, War Master Kernson. I can't thank you enough. The renegades are getting bolder. This is the first time they've ever tried to bomb the fortress from the inside.
New tactics may signify a new leader. You think they finally found a shot caller with half a brain?
Think it. I know it. He's a char named Ajax Anvilburn, and that rotter's a thorn in my side.
Do you know anything about Anvilburn? Some way we could track him down and stop him?
Scouts tell us the renegades have a camp outside Ebonhawk, but my troops are tied up defending the treaty location. The Ebon Vanguard hasn't had a chance to check it, but if I had to guess, I'd say either he's there or his soldiers are.
We'll take a look, Commander. Ill-disciplined thugs like these should be easy to find.
Yeah. Modramov gave the whole Silvari race a new perspective on life. And they haven't found their new position in the world yet. Which is understandable. Yeah, we can get back there. But I would like to see more Silvari focus in the next story parts. Like, we're waiting, I think, since December. Which is now 2 months ago. Or like
the matrix
November.
capacitor seems to be going out of alignment.
And
for
if I
new
adjust
story.
the latency of the matrix capacitor for science.
Like, Visions of Eternity Act 1 and 2 were part of the expansion purchase. Same as with Shantier Wilds. But now we're waiting on, like, the follow-ups of Shantier Wilds. Not of Shantier. Of Visions of Eternity.
Though the hope of a treaty has helped us expand from our walls, we still have issues within. Throughout Ebonhawk's markets and residential areas, human separatists pander their cause, sowing dissension and destruction. We of the Ebon Vanguard have to be vigilant to keep our training and supplies up to these challenges. Even out in the Blackwing excavation, the miners struggled to adjust in these changing times.
Okay. What the hell is going up there? Why are there multiple commanders in Fields of Ruins? A mentor and a commander. Sentinel lumberjack carrier. Okay, now we're actively working on 3 since we're here in the Fields of Ruins. But I'm honest, I want to check out what the commander and the mentor is up doing here in Fields of Ruins. So let's just give it a look.
Hurts, doesn't it?
They're at a heart. Why are they there? Is that a... What are they doing there? Are they waiting on something? Seems they're waiting on something. Or they just have finished here? Let me quickly take a look if I can find them in the squads. Her name was Renee. Are you open here? No. Ah, he just disappeared. Either he... Could be the anomaly that was maybe going on here. But yeah, I would really love to get some story with the Sylvari again. Just so we can get a look on how they are continuing. I know Keith gave us some information about the Sylvaris in the current latest story part. Especially in Genthyr, I think it was. But I'm not gonna elongate that information since I would still count it as a spoiler, since Genthyr Wilds was the expansion prior to Visions. So it wouldn't feel right to talk about it.
Hey there, kid. Remember to bring your weapon?
I'm ready to fight. And don't call me kid.
Ha! Got some spark in you, eh, recruit? Good to see. We'll need it if we're gonna stamp out these renegades. Get ready to move, and keep your voice low. If we're lucky, we can catch these bootjacks sleeping.
You really think we'll be lucky?
Kid, we both know that kind of luck doesn't exist. Still, try to take prisoners if you can. We'll need them to give us information if Anvilburn isn't there.
So we just run in there and yell, "Hello, bad guys, surrender or die."
Look here, whelp. There's a time for strategy and there's a time for kicking the door down. We don't need tactics against this rabble. We just need force.
Yes, sir, War Master.
Right then. Don't worry about hello. Just skip straight to surrender or die. Now move out.
Let's see. I'm honest. Give me a second. Apply to equipment so I can have my rapier. Feels better. But we still want to do this. Yes.
By the spirits, is this some kind of kiddie playground? Wake up out there!
Vigil, get him!
Feel the fury!
You can't believe how wrong it feels to kill Char.
You must be crying right now. You best run.
They're dead. Hello?
That's all you've got? Come on, you mangy runts!
Oh no, their palace on fire!
You're the worst trained, most cowardly loustabouts I've ever seen!
I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury!
Oh, you want to go on long range? Sure. Get us some torment pain. What you think?
Endurance running low.
Whoops, that was the wrong button.
I yield.
There we go.
Fight well.
Of course, we're the Vigil. If we couldn't fight, who else could be?
You shuck-brained cur! Where's Ajax Anvilburn? We know he's behind the attacks on Ebonhawk. Spill!
You just missed him. He left this morning. He's on his way to kill some worthless human named Duran. They're setting an ambush at Summit Peak. They'll kill Duran, then leave the bloody knife with old Steel Crusher. We're killing two peace lovers with one trap.
Ashes and snow? He means Minister Kent Duran, the Crichton ambassador. I bet Steel Crusher's the ambassador for the High Legions.
You're Vigil, aren't you? Ha! Ajax will be sorry he missed killing you. Tell his human-loving mother, Almora, that one day we'll spit on her grave.
Almora's Ajax's mother?
That's above your pay grade, recruit. Forget you heard anything about it.
Forget? I can't just forget. Don't you think that's important?
Whatever happened to discipline? Kids these days. All right, fine. But not here and not now. We'll talk about it later. Right now we have to evac before more renegades show up. Leave this coward to rot and die alone. Let's get back to Ebonhawk and warn Samuelson about Ajax's plan.
It's funny if you already know who Almora is the mother to. Like, sure that Ajax is her son, but that's not the only son Almora has. And it could probably be the same father. This isn't the time or place to discuss it, but yes, Ajax is Almora's son. She's aware of the complication and the mission is still go. So what's next? We need to warn the delegation at Summit Peak that Ajax and his renegades are planning an attack. Let's do it. I'll send a message to Samuelson. In the meantime, let's head to Summit Peak. Okay. That's just some information you pick up along the time. And then once you get back into the story, you're like, wait, what? That was also one of Almora's kids? Funny thing.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
A staff? Oh right, I was thinking about taking a staff in for the second-hand weapon. But since the staff is close range... It was a nice idea, but since it's close range, I can't take it. I cannot use it. So it might have to die. Okay. Let's continue. Backwards. Let's get back into story. A bloop. Don't shoot the messenger.
Who are you people? Commander Samuelson didn't mention an escort, and you certainly don't look like Vanguard.
We're with the Vigil. We know about the attack planned for Minister Duran. We're here to make sure you reach him in time.
An escort? I'm a soldier of the Ebon Vanguard. I don't need babysitters.
We're not babysitters. We're tourists. Traveling the same road, taking in the same scenery, and beating the ever-living crap out of the same idiots as you. You look like a fine sergeant. Are you really gonna tell us where we can't go and who we can't beat up on such a nice day?
I have to get this message to the Minister. I don't have time for this. Just keep up or I leave you behind. Head out for Summit Peak, and don't slow down. So Vigil's my escort? Fine. Just don't tell the rest of the Vanguard. I'll never hear the end of it.
If I'd had a daughter, she'd be a lot like Jane. Except smarter, stubborn. Careful. This has ambush written all over it.
Oh, it really does.
This is time to do some real damage.
Time for some fun.
Stay away. Keep moving.
Ebonhawk dogs, I spit on your cowardly piece.
Yeah, I know we're gonna have an ad break soon. Shush. I need to...
Time to do some real damage.
After this, or
Is that another renegade up ahead? They aren't even bothering to disguise their ambushes? That's just insulting.
After this story port, we're gonna have an ad break, which could result in a bit of pre-rolls, but it just is what it is right now. Sadly.
Balthazar's breath. Ogres? The renegades are stirring up anything they can find just to send them at us.
And they didn't want to have an escort. You should be lucky that we're here, you little moron. And I don't think these stars are dead. Aren't they?
Officer on site. Stand at attention.
We're here. Minister Duran, sir, please, it's critical that you hear this. Commander Samuelson sent me from Ebonhawk. You're both in terrible danger.
Danger? Slow down, Sergeant. Take a deep breath and tell me what's going on.
Ajax Anvilburn and his renegades are going to ambush you. They plan to assassinate Minister Duran and blame the attack on Ambassador Steelcrusher.
Well, we can't let that happen, can we? Duran, can you fight?
Not as well as a Char, but I can hold my own. We could take cover at Summit Peak up ahead. Having the high ground would be in our favor. The camp is a defensible location. If the renegades don't know we're prepared, we could turn the tables on them when they attack.
With all due respect, Minister, the best defense is usually a good offense. I recommend we find the traitor's base and destroy Ajax before he can strike.
The Vigil were the ones to uncover this plot. With due respect, sirs, I think we should let them decide if we choose ambush or assault.
Interesting. Chat, you know what that means? We're gonna have a decision, so I'm gonna run ad breaks now. And afterwards, we're gonna have to decide. So, stay tuned if you want to have your own personal aspect in the game. This is gonna be a hell of a decision. Because either we're gonna kill them, or we're gonna let us be killed. And until then, let's sit. And work on some wardrobe. I'm still unhappy with the pants though. And this could be too much. Who the fuck just died? Music tries to be a paid actor. I might go with this one. So we have feet, we have hands, we have the chest. Let's try arms. Because we're gonna need something special since the character's right arm is covered in armory, but the left one isn't. So we probably should find something that has it like this, but the other way around. So we have some kind of armory on both sides. And you see there are some good variations to choose from, but not all of them are useful for her case. The refined ones. The ad break is finished now. Thank you everybody for staying through them. I'll just quickly pick the right decision. So, remember guys, it's time for your decision to be made. Defend or attack? Should we defend ourselves against the oncoming renegades, or should we pre-attack them? At their own camp. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. While I still gonna do some cosmetic stuff. Now's the thing again, where would I see Vera? You descended into the nothingness. Where would I see Vera? Oh gosh.
Drop it to the flow, drop it to the flow then. Now lean in.
May I talk now, please? Thank you. Where would I see Vera? The Char probably don't know we are pre-informed about their attack. Everything is fine, don't worry. So attacking them at their current position would not be my first choice, because we can defend and save the ambassadors here where we are and defend and prepare for their attack. We have the high ground. This means we see our enemies before they do, which gives us a very high advantage point. So if you would ask me, where would you see Vera? I would say defend. Let's see. Chet is the last one who decides our fate. Oh, we're gonna attack. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Beautiful to say. Love the the decision to be made. We're gonna attack Ambassador.
Speak.
the High Legions have spies among the renegades. We'll find Ajax's camp and crush their little force together. I agree. Let's take these guys out before they can do any more harm.
We'll head for the Renegade's camp and attack with all the force we can muster. Good choice, recruit.
I'm intrigued to see where this is going. Like, I think the last time I played this storyline was... I don't know how many years ago, but I chose defend. And we got our second ability. Okay, what did I choose here? Pumping up. Gain might when you dodge. Gain evasion when using the lead skill. Dodging removes a damaging condition from you. Gain swiftness. Gain vigor. We already get a lot of might. If you understand what I mean. Like we get might from here. When we gain fury, which we get at a critical hit. So pumping up might be too much. We're gonna go with pain resonance for now. And we got some hero points now? Oh yes, we did. Holy shit. We really did. We can use Basilisk Venom. How far can we go until here? Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, what did I took here? Swindle Equilibrium. While wielding a sword. Okay, so we definitely have to take this since we're primarily on a sword. Gain increased strike damage for a period of time when you shadow step or use a movement skill. Okay. But it's nice to have someone there to take that decision for me. Which isn't that bad, it's just a nice little gimmick since it's still the idea behind Vera's design. Like, I only decide if no decision has been made by chat. My hair's getting on my nerve. Better. Okay, let's get the waypoint. Defend the Bloodstone Animal Incursion. Exclusive?
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Let us get some Basilisk Venom. Oh, ow. Ouchie pouchie. I don't even know what this was for, but I wanted to get the waypoint. Did I get the waypoint? No. Can't believe how hard I have the urge to just jump on a raptor and dash to my to the position where I have to go. Whee! I hope they are. Nope, they're not. Ouch. But sometimes they're physically there and sometimes they're just decoration. God damn it. Luckily I don't have a hardcore account or else Vera would have been dead within the first storyline. Ah, God damn it. Okay. And you see we are already at level 45. So there's not much left before we actually get access
A new place
to the
to explore.
50
Can't wait.
story. So we're definitely gonna get our roughly 10 levels in today. That's at least my goal.
I could outrun a centaur.
And then we can see what we'll do. Maybe we're gonna do some New Year stuff. Or maybe we're gonna draw. I have a Guild Wars fan art in mind I wanna do. But let's see where this is going now.
There you are, recruit. I thought you'd stepped out for a nap.
I wouldn't, hello? Naps is for weeks.
For the love of... Recruit! Talk some sense into this woman. She's more stubborn than a goat shaman.
Forgel, these are renegades. They're nothing but an unruly mob, and they're trapped in a cave with only one exit. If you seriously think this'll be a fight, then maybe you should start thinking about retiring, old man.
Watch it, soldier, or I'll old man you into the ground. These are Char, and they know we're coming. They've chosen a defensible point, and they've had time to fortify. If you go in recklessly, you're just going in to die.
A wise man taught me there's a time for strategy and there's a time for kicking the door down. I'd listen to him if I were you.
Looks like you learned quick, recruit. Good. Now listen here, Sergeant. We're going to stick together as a unit, so we aren't picked off one by one. We go in slow and careful, and watch out for surprises. Recruit, I'm putting you on point. Tell me when you're ready to advance. Go! I'm right behind you.
Okay, so they know we're there. Why?
Enemy spotted.
They've got cannons! Storm the line!
Oh boy. Cannons do ouchie. So it's a good idea to shadow step into them.
I could outrun a centaur.
So they don't have an active choice to even use the cannons. Okay. Let's continue.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Fortify your positions! Don't let them break through!
Oh, we will. Don't you worry about
I
that.
can outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage.
You wretches call yourselves soldiers? Death to Blighter! Death to the Queen!
These soldiers live and die by your
Mother
word.
sends assassins!
Remember that, recruit. And keep your head on straight.
Shithead, keep your put where I can see.
Walls are weak. Tell Elmora she's a coward who cannot face her own blood in battle. It's dogs. I shall never bend my knee.
And he's dead.
You were right, War Master. The renegades were ready for us.
No, they just thought they were ready for us. They couldn't stand against the Vigil.
I don't understand those renegades. It's hard to believe anyone in Tyria would work against peace. With the dragons out there, we can't afford to be divided.
Some people can't see past their own noses. It's a good thing we can. This treaty will help even the odds against Zaitan. Count on it. You did well, recruit. You learn quickly, you adapt, and you know when to put hammer to steel. I wasn't sure I'd like you when we started this operation. Amora kinda twisted my arm to take you on, said you were special. But damned if you didn't live up to every word she said. You aren't like the rest of these youngins hanging around the Order.
I'm field promoting you to Crusader, but don't let it go to your head.
Yay, we're a Crusader!
I won't, old man. And thank you. It's an honor to work with you too.
Old man, huh? Don't push your luck.
Oh, believe me, Orgo, soon you're gonna be a dead man. Okay, but this should put an end to our story soon. Since we're gonna be in Darrenfield. Okay. But damn, attack was a good choice. The leader's dead. We didn't lost both of the ambassadors. The peace between human and Char are still safe. So, how Fergal would say, good choice, recruits. Good choice, recruits. Ooh, a new scepter. The rest is just bullshit.
No free samples.
Why is this playlist so often like a paid actor? Knowing when to show up with relaxing music and sometimes being all that it's danger. It's weird. But I appreciate it. But we're gonna have to level up our weapon mastery soon. Otherwise we're gonna have a big of problems later on, and the faster we go to 80 the better. Because 80 means I can force or focus myself on the Daredevil Pelantry. Because on its own you should have all the hero points to level all of the already existing base tiers, trees. Which means every other hero point I got after that can be used for the Daredevil, which will be hard since the hero points after the base story, like I think until Path of Fire, were 10 points. And that's gonna be a hell if you only use the normal maps. That's why I meant it might be that we're not setting our focus on the world map after some time. Ah, you're the special merchant. Receive a rare crafting recipe.
Oh, shiny.
Ooh, celestial. Celestial helm, that's nice. Oh, we have a portal here for Trinity. Could be interesting later on, so let's get the waypoint. There we go. Hi, War Master Joseph. The previous War Master was better than you. What did you say?
Well done, recruit. You saved the treaty between Kryta and the Iron Legion.
I hope they manage to create a lasting peace, General. We can't defeat the dragons unless both nations work together. General, may I ask a question? Ajax Anvilburn, he was your son, is that correct?
Stand down, Crusader. That's none of your...
No, War Master. I'll answer the question. After all the two of you went through, the Crusader deserves that much. Ajax was my son. As is our custom, I didn't raise him. I left him at the Farrar, and he found me again after my warband was slaughtered by a dragon. I tried to explain to him why I founded the Vigil, but he said I was wasting my time. He never really understood the threat the dragons pose. Like many in the legions, Ajax never looked beyond the Char. I will grieve for my son, but I will not look back.
I'm sorry for your loss, General, but Tyria's safer because of your sacrifices.
Thank you. I agree.
General Soulkeeper, I'd like to request that the Crusader be permanently assigned as my partner.
That's a surprise, Forgo. Are you going soft on me?
I don't have time to break in anyone else. All right, I admit it. We work well together.
Consider yourself so assigned. Crusader, I've briefed Forgo on some options for your next mission. Speak with him, and then decide.
Ooh, another decision. Which of these tribal cultures would you like to aid? Skrit, Quagan, or Hylex? This is gonna get interesting. Another big decision to make. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes for this one. Which tribal cultures do we visit? Rats. Skrits. Just for people who don't know what they are, I just write it then. Down here, Quagan. Let's say fish, since I know the Quagan probably will be an underwater fight. And frogs, the Hylex. You're gonna have 3 minutes. I'm intrigued to see where you're going with this. While I dissolve myself in some wardrobe stuff. Yes, you have to do another decision, I'm sorry. Where would I see Vera? Vera is not someone who would like to fight underwater. So Quagan might be a no-go for me. Skrit or frogs? So red or frogs? It's hard to say which one would be the best. Like, the frogs might have an underwater fight, Ew, I like this. This looks good. And the squid's intelligence might be something Vera wouldn't like to work with. Sure, the squid gain intelligence based on numbers, but still I don't think she would be very interested in a dumb, quote-unquote, culture to visit and to learn from, especially since she's not really someone who likes to learn in the simple matters of the Durmand, like getting knowledge on someone. So I might go with frogs. Not because it suits Vera's position, but it would be the only one that I would say, okay, it might be a good choice. Might not be the best. Ooh, this also looks good. But it might be better than everything else of choices there might be. So if I would have to make the decision, we would go with the Quaggan, with the Hylax, with the frogs. But it's not my position to do this unless you had given me the choice by not deciding. So I'm keen to see where your decision is going to be. We're gonna go with the Quaggans. We're gonna go with the fishies. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. We're gonna go into underwater fight. Okay, so one decision now I have to make. Do we take these shoulders? Or these? I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's your decision. I just personally am not a fan of water fight. That's why chat is allowed to decide, not me. That's why we do what we do. I like where this is going. And the head could be fairly easy, since I was thinking about... Ubo! Why are you awake? Didn't you said you wanted to sleep? But glad to see you back. You're gonna get a head right. Go! Because the thing I wanted to choose for Vera... Yes, sleep is for the weak. Where is what I wanted to use for Vera? Oh, where is it again? It shouldn't be hard to find. Sure, we're gonna give her a VR headset. What do you think? No. Where the fuck is it? Stream, it's for the... God damn it, where is it? I would have thought it would be easy to spot, since it's just a band around the head. But I was wrong, it's very hard to find actually. I'm just gonna click through. There, the determined headband, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. at all. We're
Hello
gonna go
there.
to the Quagons. I always wanted to swim with the Quagons. The Quagons are an ambitious race. It's said they once lived in the deep ocean, but something drove them towards land. I'll choose to help the Quagon.
The Quagons. Very well. I'll meet you at Lake Wormblood.
Yeah, we're gonna fight on the water with the fucking dude. Okay, customize. Give me Berserk. Yes. Ew. Another better scepter. I enjoy that. So, but the thing is, this was our story for the day. Power and precision, please, thank you. Which means we still need 4 levels to go. Anthem, how buffed you are. The first time I saw you, I just looked up. Yeah, that wasn't precisely me. It was just the demo model of the VTuber program I use. Leyline on Alum. Where's that now? No commander. But yeah, my character is supposed to be buffed. No. Okay, you know. Is it dead already? I think it's dead already, since all of the people are moving out. No, is it? I'm confused. Is it over already? Are you Lycanthrope? No. Lycanthrope, damn. It must be werewolf.
On your knees.
What you mean, right? Things oh well have missed once the first time I joined.
Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, I think the anomaly is just a bit buggy, but it's already over, otherwise there would be something. But I guess Lycanthrope was werewolf. Yes. But no, I'm not a werewolf. No, I am supposed to be an anthropomorph panther. Was the idea.
I could feel the fury.
I can show you some pictures on how I actually look like. Now, well, okay. Previously, I was just a normal house cat. But since some months ago, I decided to go with the panther. But let me give you a little preview. Image. Yes. Just so you can get a grip of what I actually mean with I'm buffed. I'm not even that buffed. The chubbiness is still more visible than anything else. Here. This is me. You see, I'm not that buffed. I'm just a chubby little panther. I love my little ref. Soon I'm gonna be able to make some lines under there. Can't wait to start! From house cat to buff panther, Little Ice took some roads. Oh yes, I did. I definitely did. Took some roads. Making yourself invaluable to your order. I'm pleased to see you were having so much success outside Crater. I've heard that Riglot and Air have been investigating the Escalonian catacombs. Soldier still fights for Snef's legacy, while Kaith roams the Keldan forest, keeping her own counsel. Perhaps this whole thing was a mistake. I've spent some time considering what to do about Destiny's Edge. And to be honest, I'm not sure the situation has been salvaged. I made a choice to save Jenna. A choice I don't regret. So long as she needs me, I have to be there for her. If you need me, I'll be attending a party at Legate Minister Cardicus' estate near Beetledown. The Queen may be in danger from that old spider, and I don't intend to allow him to succeed in stealing her throne. Can I meet the dealer? I want to see if I have good chance. No, this is all work. Proper muscle work. Was the reason I got from the small kitty cat to the buffed panther. Okay, what I wanted to look up was the weaponsmithing. Just so we can get a bit more points into that. Because we can't do this anymore, we still have to go to level 75. So probably gonna have to build 1 or 2 weapons. Just so we can get there. Are we just gonna build some of the sharpening stones? Our Livestream took roads and now says it is natty. Let's make 10 of them. Just to see how much it brings. Not much. Finding stuff out gives more, that's for sure. Tiny totems, tiny claws. Oh, snowflakes, yes please. I have too much of them. Much better. Yeah, we're gonna make some givers. Okay. We got the axe. Let's do the dagger. It will take a bit of time to actually get there. Oh man. That's why I mentioned I wasn't focusing on doing any of the stuff since I already have them all. Okay, we got the great sword. Let's do the hammerhead. And we should need this, yes. Well, I wrote before pre-patch and now it is just a handy game. Don't worry, we will. It's not like you are like forced to do this. So someday I might have the ability to go back into World of Warcraft for just a month. And if that happens, then so be it, but I will not force it to happen. For one button attack. Yeah. But as far as I know, people hated the hunters. Probably most because of their minions. Or they animals, but yeah. But I'm not playing in World of Warcraft. They have some easy gameplay. At least that's not what I'm looking for. For the hunter it is good. You need some less of a rotation to play and to remember. True. And the only change that really tells you World of Warcraft is fucked is because a ranger now has a one button attack rotation. And the housing is fucked too? Never looked into that. Okay, let's finish these two weapons and then we're gonna be back to scouting. Well, it could be potential that it's fucked up. I only know the housing of Guild Wars. So, it's not really something I can compare it to. But it's still funny to know that Guild Wars was the first to induce housings before World of Warcraft did. That's what I laugh about the most. Okay. We are in the Gandarian fields, so we just pick up from here. Flive? What do you mean with flive? Oh, I remember these pirates. Cause Aeon tells me something. But Flive? Flive for fun. From the same age. Oh, okay.
Feel the fury. I feel good.
Life for fun. A MMOR from the same age as Aeon. Oh, okay. Interesting. More anime style. Ah, okay. So at least nothing for me. What's about Runes of Magic? The funny thing is, I have like a DVD from Runes of Magic somewhere in between all of my old DVDs, but I was never able to play it because I hadn't had a good PC to play it. And now it just rots there. Only RuneScapes.
Replenishing.
Under me. Okay, this means there has to be some sort of a cave. Question is just where's the entrance? And I think it is here. Biggest private server of Runes of Magic a few years back before the server went off. Not bad. Made something out of your name, huh? I guess it's an underwater cave? Ah. It's a Quaggin cave. See the bully stream. Yeah, if you're there, we can get that done next week. Yeah, I was your main character back then. Aw. Some story. But yeah, as I mentioned, if you're gonna be there, we can get this up and running next week. And I'm gonna install Bully and see where this is going. Blind, of course, as you wished. Damn, this is a long-ass cave. Let's go, we can ice the Bully stream. Oh. Now I'm back here at the pirates. Funny. Ironic, isn't it? Okay, I wanted to go in here now. Train the troops, honor the fallen, and find ways to raise the moral. Okay, let's see where this is going. If I remember correctly, this was Private Stark's third company, Ascalonian settlement. Private Stark's. Ah, to you, okay.
Nope. May Balthazar strengthen you.
Okay, they're all going to Stark's, okay. But I hope this game is gonna be good, Ubel. Otherwise I'm gonna get very disappointed. But
I watch over this place.
There's no reason to not do it next week, so... Next week's gaming day will be Bully.
It's a soldier's life for me.
You should leave. Oh my. What's that? Sure can't be trusted once undefeated. Their greedy eyes will turn to our land just like years ago. What? They never did, and the dragons are dead, so what the fuck? I'm gonna bully you to death, Ubel. Every fucking second you're gonna get my piece of a finger knobbing on your forehead saying, I'm gonna bully you. Just to know, I'm not really a bully person. I hate bullying. It's a game, so don't have 2026. I just like it. No worries. Just because it's 2026, it's not like I'm gonna
These are dangerous times.
be like angry with the game because it has a 2006 layout. Like, I played Guild Wars 1. It might have been already similar to Guild Wars 2, but it's still old school, and old school can be good. You only know how to respect it, and then everything is gonna be all nice, fine, and dandy. Played Minecraft Alpha. Ooh, yes, Minecraft Alpha was very a time. But what directly Alpha? The public server line, or really Alpha, like the point where you just had a green world with some blocks in your hand? No, wait. It's the same. But I hope you get what I mean. Like, I remember Minecraft from the day where it wasn't called Minecraft, where we had a elongated ass line of multiple servers with the frog girlfriends. Ah, damn, that's really something I don't know. But okay. I was very young at that point.
Thank the gods you came along.
But I still know the time when it wasn't actually Minecraft and you had a whole list of servers to go to. And we always looked for the one server where we know we were allowed to build basements. Because the depth of the world was more than just 5 pixels or blocks. Skull. And to have the red brick stones was like something very, very special. Like, not every world had that brick to build with. No stairs, nor slabs. Just blocks. I don't even know if we had doors. And the next time I played Minecraft after that was that I first really saw the trees. Before the PvP update. And I think I've just continued playing Minecraft again on a streamer's server. But the time when I made a break with Minecraft was at the time where the horses came. Like, the update where the shield was coming was the last time I played prior to the current. Is something well? Am I missing something? Oh, dude, you can't hear me. Like another streamer would say, welcome to my pet talk. Whatever that is.
Pathetic wretch!
Not gonna bother with that one. Okay. No, you just did a long aim. Oh, okay. I just think my was 1.6.1. Okay. And the shield? When was the shield release? That's when I stopped. Roughly.
I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur.
With the combat up. Oh, we got our next outbreak, my dudes. And that's when I stopped. And everything that came after that was completely new to me. Okay, we're gonna have an outbreak, guys, which means there's gonna be 3 minutes of ads to prevent pre-rolls on my stream as well as support me in a little matter. Which means we're gonna be back in 3 minutes. See you soon. Ow. I got ouched. Where are you coming from, you little
Feel the
shit?
fury.
Plop. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome, welcome. Make you feel home. Lovely. Thank you for the support. Ah, it makes me happy. Fuck the ads. I appreciate your support. But if I'm honest, if I'm gonna stream Minecraft ever, I probably would go more with Hightail now.
Next time, I'm gonna grab the most valuable thing I can carry and run.
Good.
Hey guys!
That way I don't have to be faster than the
Good one.
pirates.
You found a piece
Just
of paper.
faster than you.
Looks like a pirate map. Maybe this is where they buried their treasure. We could use some treasure.
And
Let's go
enjoy
find
your
it.
little emotes. Uba, I know we don't have many now. I have to work up a lot of stuff with my emotes. But if you have an idea, please tell me and I'll eager to see what I can do. I know these. You're gonna stare. You're gonna stare at me, huh? With the big old blinky eyes.
Time to do some real damage.
Leaky pipes. Let's fix that. I'm going to fix that. Boop. The best ones are for ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on them all to get the actual hard emote that I was planning to do. And I like happy. Oh, especially the lick. Yeah, you gotta lick.
Then there'd be nothing to eat.
Battle awaits.
You and me would be out of a job.
And I also found like a base picture with I think like 30 emote ideas. Free to use. So I can let myself be inspired by them. So that we can at least get the basic needs of emotes get done. Thank you everybody for staying to the ads. Welcome back. Okay, I have to do this run again.
Treasure, come back! Don't run! I'll tan
Wait, is it
your
like I
hide.
thought there
You're
was a
trampling the
no, there was a
harvest.
lick.
Watch where you're stepping, or your ma's gonna tan your hide.
I sadly can't like make it more look like a lick, otherwise it's gonna be removed because of body fluids, you know. And since my character is very dark, you can't really see the tongue. I still have to think of some possible ideas for the anniversary stream. Like, it will be my ever first anniversary stream, and I don't know what would be a good ratio in terms of what you get for what you give. Like, the Licky mode was a result of someone doing a 25 sub bomb on me. I woke up with the driest mouth ever, yes. But many people can buy... Rexio! The gay attacks are coming in! Hi Panguna! Hi Rexio, how you doing? What have you done? Let me give you a shout out. Lovely to see you here, both of you. I have seen you did some VR chat. I told you I'd give you a surprise. Right, there was something. I completely forgot about that again.
Mary? Is it drinking that fever? And it, here you go, fever. You're drinking the juice. You're fever. Oh no, fever.
Time to do some real damage.
And well, how was stream, Rexio? Did you have some fun? I hope you did. If you need to hit, raid, and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. Do some after-stream care. You have well earned it. If you want to lurk, feel free to. We respect all our lurkers, and maybe you can make some decisions in our story as well.
Maybe I'll have to simulate a high wind.
Okay, this is finished. Then let's go over here to get the tablets. I can't rest on the Panguna account. In your Discord, let me see. Like, you can't post in that channel? Where are you, Panguna? Ah, 'cause you never got, God damn it, words. You never got verified. Never opened a ticket. But that's fine, let me get this. Now it should be possible for you to make Panguna. Now you should see it again. Like, everything should now be visible to you. The same as it did with the other account. Ah, I wanted to get some tablets. No problem. I hate swapping accounts, but it was for a good cause, so it was better you swapped. Stream streak! You're going far, dude. Already on a 3 streak. Oh, there was a race going on. Oh, what is there? Dog tags?
Time to do some real damage.
Enjoy your lurk. Take some after stream care. Oh. What can I do with those? Dirt-covered dog tags lie before you with what looks like a dried blood stain. You can make out the name Arena. Comrades in arms. Members found. Oh. Oh my. I never really played Secret of the Obscure, but that makes sense. Okay, where do we go? Oh, there's this. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it disintegrated again. Ah, shit.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Okay,
lizard, 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 lizard,
Takes too
lizard.
much time. Lizard. Oh gosh. Let's go!
I can handle it. I'm a lot stronger than any old rust.
Let's hydrate, yes sir. Oh my gosh, my drink is empty. I need something to drink. Let me escort the last drops of my bottle into my mouth, and then I'm gonna need a new bottle.
Thank
Yummy.
the gods you came along.
Yes, Path of Fire really was for the humans because of Balthazar. Huh. Doing a big old bottle. Here we go. Boop. Okay. Let's continue. Currently think. Still can't understand why it doesn't work for me. My brain is thinking over and over and over. Oh my. Felt very warm. Nice. Two, but I don't have one. Oh no! Music was a paid actor.
I
What
have
do
to
you
warn
mean
you
you
about the
don't
pirates
have
around
another
here.
bottle?
Wiley's Buccaneers will rob you blind. Jane's Jackdaws will hold you for ransom. But Slade's cutthroats will gut you soon as look at you. If you go out there, bring a weapon. Friendly faces are in short supply.
Okay, but I'm honest, I'm gonna sit myself right here because I have to go to the with the toilet.
I'm no farmer. I try to help out against
Which means I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna continue with the usual shenanigans. See you in a bit.
We have war bands. Twice now, I've lost.
I'm back. Okay, where were we? Right, the pirates.
Halt! I say halt! Stop! Everybody wants to be a pirate. A clap of salute.
There we go.
You're a pirate in the rough.
Perfecto. There's the iron. As long as someone washed their hands. I grabbed something to eat as well, so... And I have to walk through, like, the whole building to get to the toilet, so... It takes a bit of time, but I don't mind. Okay. But I got myself some food. The invaders are making a final assault? What the fuck? What is going on here? Is it above me? Yes, it's above me. The room in the west wing and the toilet is in the right wing. No, it's more like the toilet is downstairs and I'm living upstairs. But I get your point. If the house would be that big, I wouldn't have financial issues, I think. Scarlet minions defeated. What of minions? Can I get it up there? No, ow! Whoops. Let's get back inside. Because this might be accessible from the other side. Because they're definitely having some issues up there. Just have to find a way to get up there. The toilet is on the first floor. Yeah, alright? Isn't that unbelievable? Let's hope we still get some attacks on there, but I think we will. At least now we do.
Eat pain.
So good night, first place, Yippee. Thank you for the biz. Have a good night. See you soon. Bye bye, Ugo.
I could. They'll have to hit much harder.
There we go. I definitely need a stun break without using any of my sigils. Where the heck am I? Oh, here.
Feel the fury.
There we go. That was very good. Nice.
Mine. All mine.
The Legion calls.
Gift from Scarlet. What rings do we have? So, give me this one. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna need that.
Speak.
We're definitely gonna need that soon. Someone is down. Who's down?
Back on my feet, thanks to you.
Oh. Well, there were no enemies, so she should have been fine. But oh my, I don't mind. Perfect. Which means we can get back to focusing on the heart. Can't believe how well I want Vera to be level 80. But at the same time, I do not want to push her up with any level up stuffies. Like, I could make her level 80 with a little, and then she'd be 80, but that's not the idea I had behind her, so it wouldn't be okay with myself. And we've got ours, and we already got halfway through, so we can make the rest in the normal way now as well. No need to make this extra speedy or something. Sometimes I wish I would have played all of my characters that I currently own. I wish I have played them all the same way I did with Vera. Not typically you only walk without mounts or something, but this leveling them in a normal way, so there is some kind of connection between myself and the character, even more than there already is. Like, I have a guardian at level 80, but I cannot play with them. Not because I'm not physically capable, but because I never warmed myself up to play as a guardian. That is the issue. I think we're gonna have to glide down here, sadly, even though I don't want to use it. But otherwise, that bitch is gonna be dead before we're down here. I just wanted to have that beast.
Good hunting.
Because it's not always there.
You've relived history.
Mine. All mine.
I, Bolum the Fierce, bears best, challenge all comers. Face me, and no fear.
Can we now fight against you two?
I see there are many of you. No matter. I shall best you all. Any respectable arena champion, like me, can fight multiple opponents. Come at me!
Can we now fight against you? Please?
You must visit more often.
Thank you. And
Time is
everybody
running
comes
out.
back.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive
It'll
combination.
take more than that to stop me. Are you even trying?
And now he's invincible. Not anymore.
As I suspected, no contest. Another day, perhaps.
You're dead, bitch. Oh, you would be dead. Give me the work. I want to fight.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
There we go. Oh, you have some ability points. One here. And then let's take this one. What did we took here? That one. Skill that uses initiative. You suffer each point of... We're spending like points for every single attack we do.
Gave it my all.
So this should be like healing in no time. Maybe it would be better to even have that. Just because it gives me a little bit of self-healing beside my usual healing ability.
I'm ready to fight. The arena manager.
Okay, this one's a little bit tough. But no match for me.
Feel the fury.
Hi Sai, how you doing? Nice to see you. How has your day been? It's a bloody cat. Yes, I'm all bloody. Fighting all I can. Oh, Moa.
I could outrun a centaur.
And nothing stands a chance against me.
I could outrun a centaur.
Our goal for today is at least get to level 50. Then we'll see what we do with the rest of the stream. We don't need much for the last one. Boop, done. Can I not port inside there? No, okay. They've thought of that at least.
Good hunting. Interested in helping the Lion Guard? We've been tasked with keeping Junction Haven supply lines open. Dredge and Ettins keep attacking both the roads and the Haven itself.
And the
Head
stealthy
down
trash
there
bandit,
and see
of
what they need
course.
help with.
The specialization I can play the least is what I chose for the stream. But I've come along quite well. This worked better than I previously anticipated. Even if the build I choose to play is not random, but none of the ordinary builds, I've just built something for myself. And I can't even use it before I actually get the specialization. But I don't care. Gives me a bit more feeling for this. Dredge or wait. Return with a shovel to investigate. Oh, I'm sorry. I judge.
Time to do
your
some real
vein.
damage.
This one didn't mind. Dead. Sound of something is moving. Obtain a shovel from the dredge supply containers and investigate. Oh man. Okay.
Feel the fury!
It's up there. Well, can I get up there quick? Yeah, I should be able to help them. Like, this is the only rogue character that I have completely. And all of the character slots I have is the only rogue. Die now. Good thing. Don't get on my nerves.
I could outrun a centaur.
Escort the Lion Guard caravan to Junction Haven. Then why aren't we moving? Could we move, please? Or is this event bugged? They're always coming near Edens. I guess this is what we have to do, like defend it at its current position? I guess.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder.
It looks a bit bugged since we're still
Time
not
to do some
moving
real
and,
damage.
like time is running
I could
out.
outrun a
Shit.
centaur.
But all of the aliens are spawning every second, so it feels right, but still not. What happens now? Do we move? Yeah, we do. Oh. Okay. We move, that's good. Damn, this area is so bright. Gets on my eye. It nerves my eyes. Stealing gives you initiative. Gain quickness, fury, and swiftness. When attacking a foe from behind or from the side when they are defined. When you steal, you gain fury might for 10 seconds. I think we're gonna use the trickery for the third one. Third specialization until we have all we need from the Daredevil.
There.
We're in the clear.
That's done.
Gods be praised.
Ettins and explosives.
Oh,
Don't even
shiny.
want to think about that combination.
Well, of course it is. It's Scarlet. What do you think it would be if you could get a gift from Scarlet? Ooh, a new sword. Oh my, it not have the right stats, but it is a new sword. Scusi.
Begin destruction protocol.
But I'm slowly starting to get not
My
EP,
asinine crew leader is bent on researching the ice elemental.
but
He
exhausted.
ran off. Would someone please go look for him?
But we're still 2 levels short. Sure, it's no issue if you start next one, like next day with leveling. But I would like to have at least level 50 before we end the day.
Need support!
They'll have to hit much harder.
There we go.
I feel good.
Shake it off!
Oh,
I got
shiny.
this as well. Just in time. Do I have both of them now?
I could outrun a centaur.
Anything to report?
I don't think so. So, but if... Like, I was thinking about, I need to have some sort of a stun breaker without using my abilities. like my sigils, my signets. I want him to be active all of the time. But I need a sunbreaker. So I can get moving if needed. Evade backwards initiative and recover from crippled, chilled, and immobilize. Gain quickness, fury, and swiftness. I think we might use roll for initiative. Because the venom might have been a good opportunity. But no. I need a sunbreaker every now and then. And I don't want to use my signet for that. Okay, this isn't part of this anymore.
Feel the fury! I could outrun a centaur.
Boop.
I could outrun a feel the fury.
Wait, that was the wrong attack. There we go.
Time to do some real damage.
That's what I wanted to do. Takes a bit of time to feel good again, but that shouldn't be an issue. Sure, we are far too low for this map, which also shows that I just not get enough experience in the Gandharan fields as I would. I think we're gonna keep this for next stream, because we're gonna start lower than usually. I hate this bright snow, goddammit.
Feel the fury!
I met a human who promised to spread our message of unity to their havens.
I feel good.
Did I just kill the person that said that? Yes. Do I feel guilty? No. That rogue has a lot of fun with 2 pistols. And it broke. It broke. And this is not enough. Okay.
I could outrun a feel the fury.
Just kill 2 guys and this should be
This
fine.
seems like a good spot.
There we go. what we could use is this and this. It's a small XP booster, nothing much. It's nice to find so many precious resources every now and then.
Mine. All mine.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let's clear my bag.
Your stupidity does.
No free samples.
Yay, I got my dailies. Yes.
I was out patrolling
Need
earlier.
something?
Nearly broke my leg in an old dredge burrow.
You've got to watch where you're stepping up here. The other day while on patrol, I stopped for lunch.
Yeah, it's still the
10
same.
minutes when the rock next to me let out a snore.
Shouldn't that starter
was a
set
napping
now
Ed.
be available from
I even set my water flask
every
down.
no?
I tell you, I got
It's
out
just
there
available
fast.
from the current season, I see.
How can they lift us up?
Sadly, I don't need those. Okay. Not very interesting.
The road ahead is dangerous. Keep a weapon handy. Just be ready to kill anything and everything that tries to stop.
Liking the weather? Bet you wish you were stationed somewhere more suited to your temperature.
Nah, I asked for this.
So, let's get back to the bandits where we stopped. Ooh. Okay.
Anybody sticks their nose in all this? I say, as the ancient Assyrian philosopher Gan once said, waste not, want not.
This is the end.
This should give me a lot of additional XP just from killing. Easy. We're getting the hang of it. And I'm happy I do.
Time to do some real damage.
I don't want to be stuck in that whole animation again. It's not necessary. How much do we have of Gandharan fields by now? 67! I have 67! Yeah. But more than the half of it, which is good. And I want to have that, or I see there. It's in the back. I'll get it there.
Feel the fury!
It's mine. There we go. And now to the next pirate party. Ooh, I think maybe someday, if we have the 18 story, we're either gonna do map completion for 1 hour in advance, or we're gonna just stand around and fish. Because I love fish. It's a beautiful little extra to do every now and then.
Live and let live? Nah, live and get rich.
Yum yum. I wish I could munch now as well. I have some croissants laying in front of me and I wanna munch them. Get here, you little moron.
This is
Pringles,
serious. Time to do some real damage.
Now there's the shovel. But first of all, let's disrupt this. And kill you.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good. I could outrun a centaur.
Lol. That's not where I wanted to be. Whoops. I don't want to fight under the water, I'm sorry.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, I need that shovel.
Yes, sir.
And our next activate is gonna start soon. Remember guys, this ad break is primarily there to prevent any pre-rolls and to help me in a little matter. Which means we're gonna have a 3-minute ads break now, and we're gonna be back right away. See you soon. We're already 4 hours in, god damn it. That makes sense why I'm so exhausting. I'm feeling exhausted.
I could outrun a cent. Feel the fury.
Well, I have to take care of that one.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, I still need a shovel. That's a pet slack. There's a shovel. Because I have to dig through some sand. Okay, let's get that sand pile back there and then give it to the person. And maybe we'll be finished.
I could outrun a centaur.
Speak.
Perfect. This was all meant to be. Everything has been calculated. From the beginning.
Follow me. I'll take you there.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Yeah, I think I should start munching a bit. Joe was munching all of the time, just muted. But without any story screens, it's hard to munch without you actively knowing it. Thank you everybody for staying through the ads. Welcome back. But we're almost at the 49. So there's not much left then for the 50. Can't wait.
I feel good.
Well fought. Now get out there and do some good in the world. Build your legend. Munch, 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 munch. Yawn, 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 munch, munch. There's a chest back there. Do I want to risk it? Yeah, let's do it.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
Excuse me?
Through.
What the hell?
I feel good.
Got him. Nice. Oh, the enchanted map. I see. Oh, let's see. How does... Look. Oh my, I could rate you to someone. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I'm just looking who's live. Because I'm always the brick of... Yawningsen.
I could outrun a centaur.
But remember, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna get I stop?
I chose you.
Ew. I don't want to have 2 pistols, I want to have only 1, thank you.
Affirmative.
Because I'm really starting to slowly get tired. That I might be thinking about not making the 54. If you get me, you know? Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But let's see how long we're gonna do actually. But I would love to still make the level 50. It's all that I would go for now, so please. What do we need? We have to get up there. It is late already. Like in Germany it's 1 AM. Which isn't unusual for me, I'm always awake at that point. But the thing is more we're 4 hours into stream. Which isn't bad, of course, don't get me wrong. I enjoy this. Especially since I'm not usually playing this way. And then that makes this even better. Like I did play this way with my illusionist some time ago because I couldn't wait for Vera to start. But how do I get up there again? It's just so many simple points that you just completely forgot over the years because we had mounts. Seems to be the other way around. Because we can't slide up here, so let's see, we should get around here. I hope. Otherwise, I do not know how we get up there again. There's rich iron vein, so it's definitely not that easy to get there. Question is just how, again. Was it from back there? Sure, I knew I would struggle sometimes because I don't even remember many of the paths. That makes this gameplay so interesting. But I think... Like, if I look over the map, right? The only possible way to get there is either through here, which I think might be the case. Oh boy. Another toxic offshoot. I don't know if it's gonna be possible for us to manage that alone. Especially since we're not max level. But let's see. We just have to keep them alive, that's all. Yeah, do you see over there? There's the entrance right there. So it is a cave from the other side. That's good. That makes it much easier to deal with. Hey, you little dipshit.
A little help here?
Yes, I'm already here. Alright. I always forget this. Points! And you as well. Boink! Why have you left your place? Get back at your... What? Or did you do that because one person died? Oh, that's probably it.
I feel
they're
good.
2 dead. And that person is not gonna get back to its position. And now all of them are dead. Yeah, this is not possible for me alone. As beautiful as it would have been, it's not possible for a person alone. So we're gonna abandon the offshoot.
Oh,
I need
please
to
help.
take a sip.
I work at the Almuten estate, but when pirates came, I ran. I'm sure Jeev could desperately use your help. That whole area is crawling with pirates, and there's something shady going on at the estate itself.
Let me just quickly open my bottle. Because it was a bit tidy. A bit tight. I think it's the name. Something... Yeah, it's too tight. And then I can already talk better. Ironic, isn't it? Here we go. Okay. Let's continue. We have to go to the other side. First of all, because there are mushrooms. Mushroom dance. But we're gonna... it's just a short way we can walk this. I have to get the other way around. Usually I wouldn't need this. Because I already got the key. I guess.
You there? Do you have a moment?
No, sorry. I'm on my way. I have to do stuff. I need to work.
This is the only proper course.
I feel the fury.
Good. That is very much appreciated. Really? Fuck off. Okay, so let's get the hero point. Should be in here. Someone just did it. It's just Carnation. I see. Communicate. I communicate to get a hero point, please. Oh, Alec, give me hero points. Thank you. Okay. Definitely not needed. Give me full acrobatics. Take this. And we have 2 left. I'm gonna keep that. I've been playing for 4 hours. Do you really say that? Thank you. Haven't thought of it myself. The stream is at 4 hours. But like, think of it. I want to try to play without mounts on this character, even with the new maps. Which would mean Path of Fire and everything that comes after that point, where mounts were included, enabled, where ArenaNet thought of it like, okay, at this point the player should be able to have mounts, so we include it into our construction of the map. That's where stuff is getting fuzzy. Like, at some point you are forced to use... There's the cave. At some point you are forced to use mounts, because you otherwise either cannot move to the destination, like with the raptor in the wide jump,
Feel the fury!
or with the bunny, or for just getting around. Even that would be very difficult, since there are only roughly 2 to 3 waypoints per map. But we'll see, maybe we're gonna include mounts as soon as we quote-unquote officially have found them in our storyline, and then just use them when we must.
I could outrun a centaur.
But we'll see. Until we're there, there's a lot to happen. Speaking of Living Story 1, 2, Maguma, Heart of Thorns. Were there some Living Story parts in between Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire? I don't think so. Were they? Oh, yes. With the Roller Beetle? No, Roller Beetle was after Path of Fire. Is there any personal story between POF, Heart of Thorns? Yeah, there were like 1 season of Living Stories, so yes. There is a bit of stuff going on before we actually get the mounts. Okay, now
time to do some real damage.
And get that rich iron vein, but for that I'm gonna have to kill this elite spider, which would mean like that's no problem. I've killed elites before alone. Okay, let's go.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
And dead. And it just gives me a hairy spider leg. Yikes. That's gonna be a lot of iron to get. It's very interesting how my resources have increased since I've playing with Vera. But also I'm trying to actively... Which... Oh, right, this one. To actively mine all the resources I came across, which would also indicate that I've played a bit more active, some sorts of. Music. Sometimes it's funny. As I said, my music is a paid actor, even though I don't pay it money that much. Do you try to actively... Okay. We would have needed to stay at the tower at the beginning to have it much easier, but on alone, as a non-max player, this would be impossible. Driftwood. Examine. Would be nice to sit down if it weren't for all the crabs around. What? This would be nice place to sit down and relax if it weren't for all the crabs around. Wouldn't that mean I could just sit? I always sit on it, even though there are crabs around. What is the issue with this driftwood? I don't know. Anybody knows?
Time to do some real damage.
I'm not focusing on that. But the driftwood definitely has a reason why it's there. That be a chest. Ah, script gobbler.
Stop.
We're gonna need to do this in the original way.
No.
Boom. It's exactly. Boom. Out of the far. Thank you for all the loot, script. Now we can get back to the usual stuff. Die. Mother Fluffin' Sylvari. Oh.
Brat. Spoiled, rotten, and dumber than her mother.
But I have a feeling he's talking about that waitress servant we found. Oh, another mower. Hello. Now, who's in here? Another mower. And here. A pirate. He's gonna die and is dead. Nothing? Well, I don't mind. Thank you. Stop that one. That's... ouch.
Time to do some real damage.
That's what's good if you have at least a ranged second hand, like the pistol. Just because you can simply shot out of the out of the floor, and you have it. Oop, there we go. Okay, here. Wait, I have to go up so I can get to the Vista. Go to upstairs. Go. Is it just here? No, it was. Oh. I'm confused and a little bit stuck, but never mind. Let's see. Here's where part of the story leads to, and there's the vista. Okay. Can I safely jump down from here? If I'll do it right, then let's hope the... Yes, they are. Definitely have a physical body this time. Whee! Lots. Like, you know, one thing I always ask myself, would it be wrong if ArenaNet would make a no flight and no mount policy for all of the areas that are below level 80? Would that be unfair? 'Cause I don't think so. These maps are meant to be scouted or looted or managed without mounts. Sure, it would be bad for people who haven't done it before, but they just want to go through. I don't think it would be unfair either. It would just be, for me, it would like an honor to, like the previous maps. No mounts or no DLC, yes. But at the same time, you have a living story. Or stuff that you didn't get through a DLC, which are still created with having mounts in the background. Like the Bound by Blood episode. ArenaNet knew people will have mounts, but they tried to still create a map that hadn't had any active use of mounts.
Feel the fury!
But still, just think about it. Would you enjoy old or new maps the same way if you wouldn't have mounts? Would it be the same? I don't think so. It would be better. It's like the same problem that I had, or not problem, but issue I had with World of Warcraft. Sure, you can fly. You can get where you have to go in minutes, even in seconds if you do it correctly. But on new maps, I didn't want to fly. Not because I wasn't able to or some shit, no. I wanted to see the map, I wanted to feel the map. But
food comes from the land.
with flying,
Requires sweat
100%
and toil.
times
Nothing
flying,
in life is free.
or 200% that you didn't even get on foot? No. Not with me. First 2 before the DLCs, yes. I think I also got at least 1. Maybe even more, I don't know it currently. Where I created all of the map completion without any mounts. And Vera will be, like this character, is gonna be another one in that. Because I don't want her to use mounts unless it's absolutely necessary. Which just means if a mount is needed for story progression, then I will use it. Or if I need to actively get an event, then okay, maybe. But unless these two categories are not met, no mount will touch Vera's butt. More detailed if you're moving slow, I think. It's not feeling bigger, but you have much more time to appreciate everything you see around. Like, I had this with, I don't know, was it... I think it was with this lake here at Kessex Hills. Or somewhere in a lakeish area. Where I went under the water. I had no mounts, no skimmer. I just swam. And I realized again how beautiful that area was. Usually I was just skimmer through, but no. It was beautiful. Even though it was one of the first maps we've ever played. Like Kessex Hills was the second map we looked at. Besides Divinity's Reach. Like,
feel the fury.
The mounts can be good, yes. I don't want to argue with that. Guild Wars or ArenaNet did a really good job with implementing the mounts. Definitely. Like, previously, before Path of Fire, I was an enemy of the integrate mounts strategy of ArenaNet. Because I was scared we might lose the warm feeling the world is giving us if we walk through it. Always wanted to do a first person. Oh, you literally see it from a different perspective. Like what the last time you looked at the ceiling drew. Like usually looking from above. But playing like this makes a whole new difference.
Time to do some real damage.
But yeah, after I saw how they have implemented the Raptor in the test, like, we were able to test out the Raptor as a pre-thing. I don't know it anymore. It was... The memory is very shady in my background and back mind. So. And then is where they said we're gonna like import a griffin. Which let my alarms ring a lot. Because griffin means endless fly capability. What does endless fly capability means? It won't be as beautiful anymore. So I was very, very scared of what might come. Ew, another pistol. No, not this pistol, god damn it. This. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
But they've managed.
I was manufactured
a
to
rather
the highest
good
standards.
Way to amplify the Griffin without having this exploit, quote, of flying. Which was made in a good way, don't get me wrong. But then they decided to make the sky scale. Which also was the problem, how well would the sky scale be able to fly in comparison to the Griffin? But they managed very well to make the Griffin and the sky scale be in a somewhat similar, but still different way. Like, you can't do stuff you do with a griffin with the sky scale. You can't. Because the sky scale is just missing the glide ability. And the griffin doesn't have the ability to hold on to the wall, which also makes them very unique. Haven't got around to fly the griffin. Yeah, the griffin is expensive. Currently, still. In comparison to the sky scale is a lot more not expensive. A lot more cheaper than the griffin. Not because of what the veterans know, how to get the sky scale, but I think with the Secret of the Obscure it got a little bit cheaper to make the sky scale. I don't know what. I've already got the sky scale at that point, so I cannot prove that. But since I got a lot of achievements again to infuse my sky scale egg, it might still take a bit to get the sky scale. I just don't know it. Oh right, because it's old. My pickaxe is empty, oh no!
Time to do some real damage.
Was a lot of collecting, getting stuff, yes. But the saddle is what makes this guy's skull most expensive there. Make sure you have to create some toys or some nesting materials or some stuff. And getting this egg to some unnatural places. Sure, that's still part of it. Probably. But in terms of gold, the griffin is more. The sky skull is for achievement hunters as me. You have the egg, you have to incubate the egg. And then you have to raise the little puppy. Make him learn to fly, make him learn to take his energy. And all of that. It's just part of it. Where the griffin is mostly farming resources and or buying them.
I feel the fury!
Alert!
Which makes them so damn fucking expensive. I need to get into this camp, don't mind me. I'm gonna
time to do some real damage.
And whoop, dead.
I could outrun a centaur.
The only thing that I really love about the griffin is the way you can speed through maps. It's funny that I say it because I said I don't want to speed through the map. But what I mean is exactly the Griffin Adventures. The way you can fly, glide and speed through various objects if you got the right curve and speed. It's fascinating. But speeding over the map just to get from place A to place B, no. It might be funny, but no, not me. But the adventures where you have to get to specific points with gliding, with all of that, that's interesting. I love those adventures. And you have similar adventures with Skyscale, but they're not even as close, as good as the Griffins. I completely forget that I don't have a pickaxe anymore, goddammit.
Time to do some real damage.
But there's one question that I guess many mount users may ask themselves.
Grab a powder keg and get blasting.
What is the least liked mount of all of them? And I guess many people would say turtle or roller beetle.
I can
Depending on
outrun
what
a
they like.
centaur. I feel good.
Like for me, one of them
Time to do some real damage.
mount I did not like as much as the others was the skimmer. Just because the skimmer was so slow in comparison to the others. Sure, for underwater, it was the best decision you could take as a mount. It's the only mount that works underwater, as far as I know. I don't know if the turtle does. Don't think so.
Time to do some real damage.
But now with Castora in mind, the skimmer did got a lot of new abilities, which makes it a little bit more interesting. Like in comparison to before. But it's still
time to do
not
some real
the
damage.
best mount. Like if I would have to choose a mount to just use to get around, I wouldn't use the skimmer. No, thank you. I wouldn't use the skimmer for that. I either would use Warclaw, Raptor, or Jackal. But not the skimmer. For Castora, like the first map, okay, there's a lot of water. You get along pretty nicely if you have the skimmer and use all the water that is around Castora. But in the second map, the forest, check out only raccoon skin. But the second map, I wouldn't use the second with the skimmer. You have a bit of water, yes, but you also have a very different perspective of the map. It's not just one height. There are similar different platforms you could go to. Right. And that's what would make it so... yeah. It's different. Okay. Did it now count? I think it did. Because it's not here anymore. Yes, it finally was accepted. Thank you. Okay, what do we have here? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. We would get this if we would farm in Field of Ruins, then we would get these. We got a staff, we got a hammer. Okay. Now, before I actively want to
Threshold
end today,
achieved.
I still haven't completely decided on Vera's completely outfit. Like I'm almost through, or wasn't I finished? No, it was finished. I did the design, I just had to define the colors for it. That was the thing. I had the outfit. Which means there's actively nothing anymore that I have to do about the outfit unless coloration, but I don't have to do this now. Let's see if that player is still alive. Did they crash? Or did they end it? They ended. Okay. They've ended. We have passed. Let me quickly look at something. Oh shit. That wasn't the right button. I wanted to go into my Discord to see something. Oh, I took it. 3 to 4. So they're probably gonna start in roughly half an hour. I'm gonna do this later. Let's see. Let's see. My goal for today is fixed. Like, I got to level 50. So we definitely have story for the next stream. Which will be in 2 weeks, since we're gonna have something else to do next week for our streaming day. For the gaming day, I mean, sorry. Is there someone I could rate you to? Well, it's only me and one other. Does any one of you have a specific player in mind that you want me to rate to? I'm not oftenly give this opportunity, but now it will be the best chance to promote someone without getting a banhammer or something. But please remember, they have to be alive. They have to be alive. They have to be streaming right now. God damn it! They have to be alive. Oh my gosh! There are people that are not alive anymore. But I think I might have someone. Because there seems to be a good streamer to go to. Let's see, did we got any idea from you? They have to be alive, they have to be alive, I'm sorry. This is definitely needed, okay. I have found someone to rate to. They are currently celebrating their birthday. They're currently standing... I think they're currently playing World vs. World. But let's go say hi. If they have raids enabled. Let's see. Raid. Does this player? Yes, they do. Perfect. Okay, I want you all to give Ren Muston some lovely little heads up and pets and loving, because they're currently fighting their... They're currently celebrating their birthday. God damn it. I'm getting fuzzy. They seem to currently be in World versus World. But they seem to have a chill vibe, so it should go similar to us. Birthday rate message? Oh god, what did we did last time? God damn it. Oh no, a shooting star. Make a wish. Birthday. Oh, they're kids, so A cat, I mean. No, not this mode. This is gonna be our right message. Oh, god damn it. So, show them some lovin'. Follow me here on Twitch or any of my social medias and Discord down below in the panels. Our next stream will be Monday with the usual art stuff, so I'm gonna see you there. Bye!